Alright. Alright. The time be now. Hey, shut up, phone. Shut up. Shut up. Why are you just chatting at me, phone? Volume's supposed to be gone. Turned you down for a reason so I could have chat open on my phone. Ooh, I see how it is. I see how it is, phone. I see how it is. What up, everybody? Playing some Satisfactory today. We're changing the schedule. The schedule's getting changed again. But it's fine. Because, you know what? I have a cat. Boop. There she is. So I'm playing some Satisfactory today. Because Soraya messaged me today. Says, hey, is there any way we can... you can do Persona tomorrow. And I was like, oh, absolutely. So, I switched it. That was it. There's no real story to it. And, however, I am also changing how I build this factory. I am no longer going to be needing these. So, all these things that we built last time, don't need them. They're all going away. Why? We're just going to use the diluted fuel building. We're going to use the mixer instead. It does the exact same thing, just without packages now. Now that we have our access to our mixer and all that business, it's just cleaner. It'll use less buildings. It'll be less hassle. The only difference is that I will... probably just be building everything down here. And if that's the case, that just makes our life even easier again. Right? So it's like, alright, well, let's see what I can do. What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? So I'm gonna be... unselecting... there we go. Got a new stuffy. Ooh, what kind? Some sort of giant tentacle monster, perhaps. What up, Nymon? How's it going? Sent you a DM. Ooh, 1 second. Let's see it. Aw, it's a new cow. Oh, look at him. It's a little cow wearing a onesie. Aw. He's having an identity crisis. Is he... oh, yep. He thinks he's a rabbit. Cow think he's a rabbit. Can he keep up with rabbits, though? Whoop, I missed one. Anyway. As I was saying, we're gonna be... switching up my build here to do something else. And if I'm thinking right, we might be able to do all of it on just this one floor. I'm not certain. We're gonna find out. He's one with it. Yeah. He's too attached to the suit. Get it? Get it? He's attached? Huh? Anyway. So... before, it was a matter of, hey, I needed, 10 buildings of X, Y, and Z thing. But now, I only need 6 of these buildings, and we get the same outputs. So I'm like, we're just doing the diluted fuel system. We're just going to do it the diluted fuel path, because life will be easier that way. So let me make sure I get this lined up on the right... holy crap, I got so much stuff in my inventory now, though. Don't worry, we'll use some of it. Oh, crap, I'm gonna need to go home and put, like, a ton of those in, huh? We also need to get water to all of these things. So we still need to worry about that bit. But I think... I can get away with it? Maybe? 2... you know what I'm gonna do first? You know what I'm gonna do first? Hold on. What I'm gonna do first is go back home, get a blueprint made up to try and help ease this through a little bit. Try and help it, you know, help my building process a little bit, and make sure I have a whole bunch of stuff put into, like, storage and whatnot that I don't need. Steam Spring Sale, March 13th to the 20th. I know, we're hoping to see some good stuff, but I still can't afford any of the spring stuff anyway, so I'm like, man, you know, I can barely even afford video games as it stands. Where's this train at? Is it on its way back? No, it literally, like, just got to... Well, no, that's not the right one. Wait, where is... Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's just barely coming back. Great. So water is still a problem for us about figuring out how we're going to get it. So I might do it out here. Maybe? Let's see. Every one of these systems is going to require 5, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 water. Yeah. I need 30 water pumps. Water's still wet. It better be. If not, well, me and the water are going to have some talks. Because otherwise, that's just, you know, inefficiency. Ooh, or what I might do is I might still do it over there and just pipe it. But we can pipe it in such a way that we have enough of a gap and a space. What up, Toscan? How's it going? We have a cat today. He's sleeping. I took a nap earlier. Me and the cat took a nap on my bed and, you know, just got a moments to cuddle. But now she's like, oh, I'm done with sleeping there. She was going to go sleep on the couch, but I was like, hold on. What if I cuddle you? And she was all kinds of cuddles. And so I was like, okay. Esper, Toscan says hi. She's sleeping. So I was like, okay. So I picked her up. She was all kinds of cuddly. And I was like, okay, that works then. In that case, I brought her in here and I set her down and was like, well, maybe she'll fall asleep. And sure enough, sleep. We're changing my plans. I'm changing my build plans. It's a tough life. It's so difficult being a cat sometimes. Just realized, like, nothing I have that's getting made over in the base that requires plastic or rubber is getting made at all. Huh. Oh well. So yeah, we're changing the factory. I already tore out the stuff I did last time. Well, some of it. Whoop. I tore out some of the stuff I did last time. Woo. That was almost too far of a jump. And we're just gonna use mixers, because I only need 6 mixers to do the same thing that I had planned on doing. The difference is we'll just have to pipe it different, which should be okay. Whoop. Thank goodness this train is so long, otherwise I don't think I would have caught that. I adore pesto, by the way. Must protect pesto. Ag catching a cold? I don't think so. Wait, why? Do I sound muffly? Do I sound like I've got cold? I just might. Sinusy? Oh, yeah, that could be. But it is also like turning more springtime here, so all the springtime allergies are starting to rear their ugly head at me. Let's see. Alright, motors I got. Casings. Casings I should have plenty of. Let me get some stuff here. And then computers it was? Computers. I need 6, I need 36. So I'm gonna need some more. that. What is consuming these that's still making? Right, high-speed connectors. The high-speed connectors are still going, but everything else is like, hey, I need rubber, or I need plastic. It's just not happening. Yep, there's a lot of stuff that's like, we need these things, and it ain't happening. Oh, but you were setting up batteries. Oh, batteries are fine. We should be having no problems with, you know, having this stuff spitting out, right? Wait, why are you not spitting? Are you full? Did we fill the... Yeah, we did. Hot damn. In that case... let's get this sinking a little bit so that way I can, you know, make a whole bunch. Because those things are worth quite a bit of sink. And these things can keep going. That way the nitrogen gas doesn't get backed up. Like, look at how much they brought me. And I'm just like, yeah, we can't get rid of that. We can't burn it fast enough. Yeah, there's packaged nitrogen. So the thing's just absolutely jam-packed. So we need to start burning some of that to keep this stuff flowing. Okay. In that case, I need to remember computers. I need 6 times 6, 3. So I need 360 in total. I should have lots of computers. I also need some of these, which are right here. How many of those did I need? That's plenty. No, wait. Nope, it's not plenty. Let me trash a few things, because we're going to need to make space. That's enough. Okay. Now, computers. Computers are... somewhere around here. Computers. 1, 2. Yep. Apparently I took too many. I'll probably need some of that copper pipe later, so let's do it like that. And then I need some aluminum casing. We'll get some aluminum casing. Notice a bunch of daffodils open today. So it begins, yep. We're getting to that point now where it's like, hey, there's a lot of this crap, and it's gonna be awful. $50 times 36. Let me just type it into the planner. If I need 6 lines of 6, that's 36. There. That'll do. That'll do. Sadly, I just missed the train. So let's just mosey our way back, shall I? But yeah, so it's getting to that springtime where now my allergies are starting to like, hey, we're gonna start flaring up and you're gonna be in pain. Like, what was it? It wasn't Sunday. It was a little bit of maybe yesterday. Like, you know, you get the type of, you know, it's like allergies coming up because your nose is just like, pain is the wrong word, but there's almost, maybe like a dull soreness or something to that effect. You're just like, I can, you know, if I pinch my nose, I can feel a little bit of inflammation and whatnot. Like your nose turns red and all that. It's that sort of thing. That happened to me yesterday at some point. And I was like, that's fun. And so it begins. Schedule's all swapped up. Sure is, Ilster. What up? Well, so Zariah messaged me today saying, hey, is there any way to switch today and tomorrow? And I was like, sure. You know, as if I haven't already caused enough problems this week with the whole schedule. But it'll be fine. Not to mention I already destroyed a bunch of those buildings I made last time because, you know, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind about stuff. It'll be worth it, though, I think. It'll be worth it to get it all built. And again, I might be able to do it all on one level instead of doing a second level. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. We'll figure it out, though. As much of this system as I can sort of keep in place, I'll do. But, yep. Hello, Bean. Oh, there's a crate right here. What are you doing here, crate? Alright. Oh, dang it. I was gonna build a blueprint for this. Well, I guess I'll go up here and build one. Alright. Let's see now. So I can fit 2 blenders into the system. So we can make this work. Go/normal is such a confusion. And yes, I'm hooked again. You did it, huh? You got yourself essentially ruined, eh? This is how it goes. Let's do... Yes. We'll do it like this. So I'll have the water on the bottom pipe. So that way, I don't have to, because this is going to be coming from above anyway. So this lines itself up with the heavy oil residue coming in. Let's make sure I just set this to recipe as well. Go back to my customizer. And it will be outputting fuel. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. How do they do this? How do they find me? How do they find me? The bots are getting clever. I think it is about time that we murder all of them for the sake of humanity. Takes care of power. The recipe's set. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna essentially just be using blenders instead of the package like I had planned. All prep to final EMP. Warning: it will destroy all the porn on the internet. Proceed. You bring up a valuable point. Maybe we keep it. Lousy bots. Lousy bots. Especially the Twitter ones. The Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Those bots have gone rampant with the advertising. Boy, howdy. Like, they're starting to pop up in my feeds, and I'm like, why are you here? I follow, like, 4 people on X. And that's it. How is it finding me? I heard porn, I'm here. Well, if we launch the EMP, then we get rid of it all. But, as the great Dr. Cox once said, you know, if all the porn just disappeared off of the internet, there'd only be one website left, and it would be called Bring Back the Porn. Oh, I love Scrubs. Scrubs is great. Let's see, this is going to be the... diluted fuel. Is there just one? Is there one for, like, fuel? Yes, there is. Well, look at that. Yeah, whatever. Whee! Alright. So now... Ooh, wait, before I do that, I want the water to be coming through right here, so let me... We're going back up to the blueprints real fast, like... It looks hideous because I need 6, but you know what? It's fine. It will be fine. As long as I remember which side I put the third one on. Yep, I sure did. Followed by... pipe. Oh, there isn't a picture of pipe. Other. Maybe it's another. Nope, it's not another. Oh, there it is. Pipe. Pipe. Alright. Because I want to be able to... have the room... to pipe all of this in together. I wonder. That still consider... yeah, it should consider itself connected. So we're gonna have water coming in from over here, and I want a pipe for each individual piece here. I'm all out of plastic. I'm all out of plastic. I'm so lost without you, plastic. Well, let's see. Don't worry, I've been making some over here. There. I also need to know how far away I needed to build my mixers. So now... if I wanted to build my mixers... build it like this. We shouldn't have any clipping, so that's... two. Do I have to use this space over here now? How far over does this thing go? It goes over enough that it annoys me. Damn. Or is there a way I can finagle this to work better? So if I line up that pipe, it's just gonna go off the side again, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. It's not gonna look good. That's the part that's gonna annoy me the most. I don't really want to move these more. I could, though. Damn. Whoop. I can maybe move a couple of these now as a result of this. Would mean having to redo some stuff. I'm putting them pretty close, huh? Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. All right, so I can make this work. Probably. So if I move 2 more systems over, man, look at all this wasted space then. Oh, that's gonna be a real tragedy. The real tragedy. The wasted space. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, that is not even close to lined up. Oops, I accidentally clicked one of the pipes. Uh-oh. Dang it. Dang it. Make it look nice. There we go. Now it still looks nice. Yep, that's lined up. Good, good, good. I'm gonna have to bring power out to all this. Ugh. Did I or did I not make a... ceiling power? Perfect. I was about to say, I don't think that lines up, but that's fine. Just, it's only gonna haunt my memories and dreams forever. You can tell I'm starting to, like, just want the thing done by the rate at which I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Now these are gonna have to have power, so I'm gonna have to go up here. Questioning life. I get it. Why do we build? Why factories? Why must we build? Is there a point to it all? Or is it all just some grand design of mediocrity that we are forced to endure? Oh, I missed like one. It's one of life's great mysteries. I really didn't want it to not line up again. I was like, nope, nope. Perfect. The Fs produced per minute have dropped precipitously. I can words. Oh, dang it, that was blueprint mode. Fuck. The big old barren field of pucks no longer given. It's a good thing. Alright. So now I've been able to move 2 over. Now what can I do? After I get these crates out of the way. Alright. So now... Oh, what was that? That I clicked? Oh, unpackaged fuel, yeah. Let's see, so now this essentially lines up how far... I think I can extend that platform safely. If I do like this... At least I'm pretty certain I can extend that platform without much issue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then I fell. This I can maybe probably work with. Not ideal. But it will work. It's just like what I say at job interviews. Not ideal, but will work. What up, Open? Oh my goodness, you missed the middle one and it looks awful. I'm not gonna lie though, Open. Missing the middle one, it does look really creepy. What up, Open? How's it going? He's drunk and happy. Yeah. He reminds me of... Does anybody watch British comedy at all? Like, you know, Big Fat Quiz of the Year or QI or anything. Doesn't the top one kind of look like Johnny Vegas? A little bit. Nothing recently. I mean, but if you've seen some of like the old QIs, if you know who Johnny Vegas is, you'd be like, you know what? It's actually not too far wrong. Figured out, you gotta swap the eyes and just skip the middle bits. Apparently, if you just, you know, point them out where I can see it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I was like, huh. I can see how this looks. It's just a little bit. I think it's funny, though. Not to mention, Johnny Vegas had some... Oh, dang it. Had some absolutely... Some of the most hilarious bits when it comes to watching, like... I like watching... Big Fat Quiz of the Year. Those are always fun. QI. And... I like watching 8 out of 10 Cats. Does Countdown. I think that one's fun. But... You know. Made me snort laugh. Need to burn this place down. Mm-hmm. Looks like a rabbit. Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Ag watches the same shows I do. Yeah, I love British comedy. I love British comedy. I mean, I try to watch a variety of shows to, you know, keep up with modern whatevers. But the problem I run into is that there's a lot of shows that are kind of boring to me. Oh, that is way off. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Game of Thrones, it lost me after, I think... what was it? Probably like season 3. I was just kind of like, I'm out. I'm... Whatever. As soon as they started tinkering with the source material, I was not very happy. I think it was the... What? I think it was the season that... they never brought back Catelyn. Where I was like, well... I'm out. It's like... Catelyn Stark had some of the coolest... You know... build up to being something awesome. And then the show was just like, oh yeah, we're not bringing that back. It's like, what? She's literally like the embodiment of revenge, and she's gonna, you know, be all kinds of crazy. What do you mean we're not bringing Catelyn back? The show was just like, not doing it. Why? Don't know. Made me upset. Didn't watch it. Watched tons of Taskmaster on TikTok. Oh yeah, Taskmaster's a good one. I like Taskmaster. I like the British one. Apparently there's an Australian one too, and it's whatever. But Taskmaster is also good. If you look up the guy who does the host for Taskmaster over in Britain, he did a show, The Cleaner. That one was fun. That one was apparently a modern, it's actually a remake of a German show, which is funny because Germans don't have a sense of humor. But apparently, they made this show, and it's really funny. But The Cleaner was another good one, another good British one I watched. Like I said, I like, you know, shows like QI and those weird ones where it's like, yeah, this is a lot of fun. Let's get the power sorted on a couple of these so I can have some... So that I can have some power. Wow, those were so far off. Whatever. Oh, I have power down here. I forgot I connected these to a different power. Do I want to keep that? It's actually probably easier to keep these than it is to do other ones. And then I fell. It's probably easier to just keep these ground ones, because there's only one for every 2 of them. I don't have it for each individual. Ugh, nose, itch, wanna, I watched Game of Thrones for Amelia Clark, Shush, Egg, as for bath time. You're right. The real entertainment is happening in the background. Real entertainment's already happening. Just gonna have these giant power lines. Reaching all the way down. It's fine. It'll be fine. Huh. Now, I wonder if I am actually going to be able to maintain the idea that I can do all of this on one level. Line it up. Good, good. Alright, there we go. If I build my refineries right there, I should be able to do it, actually. I mean, I'm gonna need to build... Like, how many refineries did I say it's gonna be? It's gonna be like 60 refineries, though, isn't it? No, it's gonna be way more than that. It's... 20, 60, 120 refineries. We might be using the top level. We'll just pipe it. We'll use pumps. Who cares? I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm just gonna be like, look, this down here, it works. You know, this will take all of our fuel and we'll pump it up to the top here and we'll make 120 refineries up top here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Hiya, Spur. Oh, you want to face the camera? Yeah? You gonna do it? Oh, wait for it. There it goes. She had to, like, wind up for that. She's like, hold on. I'm almost there, and... Yep. Don't worry, Cat. I, too, have to wind up to, you know, lick my own shoulder. Means I should be able to... I can build out here, too. Thought she was gonna sneeze. Had to get the back. Had to get the other side. She was laying on that side, cleaning. Now she's on the other side, cleaning again. That's how I sneeze. I don't sneeze without, like, a whole lot of wind-up, right? You gotta, like, hold on. The sneeze, it'll happen, and then... It doesn't. But then eventually, then it happens, and then it just pops. You're like, oh, okay, there it goes. Let's see. Let me get some more pipe laid. Let me lay some more pipe, as it were. So we're going to be bringing all of our from water right around here, so... Actually, maybe I do get rid of that, and I... We do it like this. There we go. So now we got lots of room for water. Fantastic. So we're going to want to build water. I need 30 of them. So... Okay, so now we know we have room for the pipe. Which is good. Let's go down here. Let's see, can I fit water? It's 5. Can I fit 5 going lengthwise again over here now? I don't know if I can. Sneeze in 3-round bursts. Oh, I used to... Ugh. I do not like having to sneeze in multiples. Multiple sneeze? I am not a fan. Okay, oh boy, crap. How do I make this easier? This is how we make it easier. This is how we make it all the better. No, wait. We can do... We do like this. Make life even better. So that way... Line it up, me. Come on. Good enough. 1, 2, 3. Four. And how many space was it? 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's gonna cost a lot of power shards to make this happen, but it will all be worth it. Cannot be nudged. What? Why can't I nudge these, I wonder? Really wish I could make these snap to pretty much anything. I would love for these to have some sort of snapping capability, but no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. Okay. We're just gonna have to crank all of them to 250%. Because I don't have enough room on this beach to make it happen. Actually, what does just 2 give me? 2 gives me 240? Nah. Not worth making a third one and then, you know, putting in 2 more, so... Alright, so now our water is taken care of, now we just gotta pipe it. Let's worry about that. Let's also worry about actually connecting all these together and making it look nice. Because everyone knows that a factory's efficiency is equivalent to how nice it looks. I just power sneeze, bruise ribs. Whoa. Ouch. Hi, Shiny Gecko. Squeak. What's up? How's it going? How goes your Orin? Do you have more gold vaults yet? I still want to play that one. Maybe when I'm done, maybe when I finally beat 1.0 Satisfactory, I see about playing some Orebound, because it seems like a fun game. And it's, again, it's a lot like this, just fantasy and dwarf-based. Which I'm like, hell yeah. I wonder how the math in Orebound handles. Do you think that, you know... What? These were not lined up. I cannot. Can't believe they weren't lined up. How dare they? There, fixed it. Been playing lots of demos. Have the start of Vault number 2. Cool, cool. And have been making it pretty. Again, if you make something pretty, its efficiency goes up. This is, you know, logic. This is how the game works. Was looking for shows to watch on Netflix. Haven't watched anything in a while. Saw live-action Halo. Fuck off was the first thing I said. I didn't hear great things about the live-action Halo, but, you know. Want Orbound math, then check out factory tutorials and plans online. That works. That always works. If you just say, you know what? I'm just going to look for someone else's plans on this. Someone else has already made this thing work. I'll just do what they did. It's basically just, you know, open source. It's open source gaming. Oh, I gotta connect power to this one and this one, don't I? Yep. Forgot. Almost forgot. There we go. Alright, so now all these have power. Yes, and now I just need to finish connecting the pipe. Does Orbound have liquid anything yet? Or do they just move stuff? Just having to move stuff is not near as bad as having to deal with miscellaneous, like, liquids and gases and whatnot. What up, Kron? How's it going? Kron, how quickly did you have that, did you have that postage set for? Just physical stuff. Okay. Much, much easier when you only have, like, one system that you have to worry about. It's gonna get fun when they add water. There's 500 insurance. Yeah, we did the 500 insurance. Did you do, like, 1 or 2 day, or what was the... Saw the mention of developers talking about gas. Uh-oh. They're gonna ruin everything. It's gonna break it all. Happens. I don't know. Ground's got the tracking number, so it'll... I'm confident it will all work out fine. Where's my blue? Blue! Man, you can't see anything down here anyway. I wonder why I'm making it pretty. It's the principle of the thing, I suppose. Since I can't build the rest of it down here, and I'm going to be building it up there, there's no point using glass ceiling either. Just going to cover it up. Between 2 to 4 days. Cool. But everything is steam-powered. So, there are already pipes everywhere. Gotcha. Okay, so everything runs on steam? I guess that makes some sense. Goes to my P.O. box, which is an actual post office. Oh, good. Have water pumps that transfer water to steam generators. Okay. So it's not like... super out of pocket for, you know, this sort of thing. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have made absolutely sure that I had enough space to move this water. Whoops. You know what? There, now we'll find out if I have enough, of everything to move this water. There we go. Should have enough space. Should be plenty, in theory. Okay. Now piping this up. Let's see, so if I kind of do it like this... Oh, no, wait. That should be fine. I don't believe that those connect without a pipe in between. Come on, game. Whoops. What if I just get rid of the platform? Or we lower the platform one. Ooh, that could work. One, two, three, four. Okay. I might be able to make that work. Let's see. Not in between there. Right here. Sneak it under. Nope. Do like this. Then we might have some clearance to make it work. Nope. Ah, dang it. Alright, fine. So that doesn't work. Boo, yeah, Soka. Edie! I know. There she is. Tell her I love her. Esper, Soka loves you. Soka loves you. That's what she gets, because I don't want to get up and disturb her. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to build the pump. Like this. Instead, give us a little bit more room. Yay. Yes. I know. Me and the cat had a nap earlier. She was sleeping on the bed, and so I was like, hold on, I wanna, you know, what if I just lay next to you? You gonna be bothered? And she did not seem to be bothered, so I laid there for a little bit. And we ended up just sleeping, having a little nap. This should give me enough room now. In theory. Okay. Also, Egg, there's going to be Dave the Diver DLC. Yeah, I've been seeing some talk about it. They've been talking. They haven't been hyping too much, but they have been showing off some stuff that I'm like pretty excited about. I like that they're collaborating with people. I think that's awesome. I like that they're, you know, getting more stuff. Is that how I did it? Did I do it on the middle? Yeah, on the middle. Okay. Whew. The Yakuza DLC though, that one looks like fun. I'm gonna be excited for that one. It's been so long since I played any of the Yakuza games. When was... Oh, man, I can't even think of the last Yakuza game I actually played. I don't know, think on it. Might have been 2? It might have been 2. Alright, there. Now all of our water fits. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now water will work. Followed by a giant power line that goes all the way up there. Yeah. 8-ball? When will I get an 8-ball? I used to have a physical one. I should get a physical one. I know. I don't have an 8-ball thing. Sadly, no Yakuza husbands. Aw. Dare they not have Majima. I don't care for the Yakuza games. No? I just love me some gay mafia husbands. Well, I mean, you know, if you're gonna be picky, I suppose. If you're gonna want a very particular thing, I guess it makes sense. Speaking of which, lay down some pipe. We're gonna have... How am I gonna make this go? How am I gonna make this fit here? Also, I guess I can take off my... that, because I have all my blenders. I don't want this looking, like, hideous, so... Let me see here. This might work. Okay. Let me first test down this one. Over one more. Got it. So if I did like this. Okay. Nudge. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, that looks not bad. That looks not bad. Not gonna be perfect, but you know, we'll get there. I do like that. Hello, Bean. Okay, laying pipe. Making pipe look good while I do it. Son of a biscuit. There we go. Okay. So now... what we do... is we now just make sure that all of these... hook up at the appropriate spots. I guess I could have kept that one. Yep, I could have kept that one. Well, damn it. I'll get rid of those. Keep following the pattern. Yup, okay. It's looking good. Connect these outputs together. They should all just line up perfectly. Oh man, alright. That is some good looking pipe laying, just saying. Just saying. You gotta go on the internet to find, you know, pipe laying that good. Alright, so now I just need my other one, blue. Color code it all so that way it looks good, fantastic. The best part about this is there's no balancing. I do not have to worry about balancing in the least to make this work. Because there's no, you know, output of water. There's no weird outputs that I have to recycle later. Well, I guess there technically is, but that's kind of like the point. The whole point of building this system is to recycle. Yep. That's some good looking pipe laying. It's not gonna get much better than that. Okay, so now, let's see. I've got... who's texting me? Oh, this. 1 second. Fixed. Whoops. Come back, phone. Get the chat back. There you go. Okay. Now, where was I? Let's see. Okay, so now we've got water hooked up. These are all hooked together. Fantastic. Now, we're gonna wanna go... We're gonna need to do more. Is there a nice and efficient way for me to say where this goes? Hopefully. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Now, the refinery that I now will need to build is going to be about plastic and rubber. So I'm going to need a rubber one and a plastic one. Okay. So, time to go over here, have a look at the blueprint. Blueprinty maker thingy. I need 20, so we'll probably only make it in 2. Can I fit 4? I don't think I can fit 4 in this, can I? I don't recall being able to fit 4. I can fit 4. Okay, cool. So that way our numbers come out nice and even and wonderful. So we're gonna make this one... This is gonna be our plastic. Right, inputs are right here. So we're gonna have to do some of the usual stuff. Oh wait. Ooh, hold on. Nope, I do need that. Never mind. I thought I had a cool idea of just being able to bring the fuel just directly from the pipe underneath and just curve it in. I can do that, but I still need to connect them all up. So, let's... get the usual setup done. Okay, then this is going to need a input as well. So we are going to want a splitter. We'll have everything moving to the right. The output going to be plastic. So, now the difference with this though is now I need to decide, do I want the output to go to the left so that way I can connect all the recycled systems into each other really, really easily. That, well, will it be really, really easy if I do it that way? Yes, it will. That will make it really, really easy. Okay, so. Get our mergers all lined up. Okay. Let's color code these ones. Oh, I gotta get the pipes connected. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about the pipe. I was about to color the pipes, but actually I don't need to color the pipes because this is fuel. So this is going to be making, let's see, hold on. So my input is rubber, which means I'm making plastic. Okay. Let me also make sure that these are powered. Just gonna build my power different this time around. Should I just do it like right here in the middle? Can I do it in the middle? Oh, that'll clip in kind of bad. Okay, I can do it right there. That's fine. Can I move this over one more? Can. Perfect, okay. About to say, I'm like, I could have swore I could have moved it. Okay, so now those are all wired and connected. Fantastic. Outputs go that way, inputs come this way. Cool, because we're going to build it like that. Which means I'm going to need to fit 5 of these per line of this stuff. Drag it all back. So this is now going to be called Plastic Refinery. Cool. Let's find my part. Plastic. And now, I can do the same thing. So I don't even need to get rid of this. I can just, you know, swap some colors around. For... Whoops. For inputs of plastic. So now this is going to be the rubber one. Rubber refinery. Let's go back to our parts. Find my rubber. Where's rubber? Rubber. There you are. Okay, so now, in theory, I now need to build 3 lines of 20 for each of these. So let me... Dang it. Is that straight? Does that look good? Nope. He's not. So, try again. Eh. There it is. Now, can I do it? No, should I do it like this? Says the package will be here Thursday. Sweet. Do I need to get rid of this? Hold on. No, I actually don't want to get rid of this. I want to keep... I need to keep all this, so that way I have space to redirect and recycle the stuff. I need... platform space for that. But I do need to get rid of this one, so that way I can, you know, grab this stuff. Which should be just that one. Fantastic, okay. Now, let's see. Good. Yes, good. It's gonna be, how many pumps am I gonna need to do that, actually? That's a good question. One's already done. We'll buy this one. Hold on. Keep this open for a second. If I keep this open for a second, I might be able to change this. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. Let me first build one of these blueprints. Oh, I need to sneeze. Nose itch. Oh, nose tickled. Oh, boy. All right. Of course, I'm missing plastic, or not plastic, copper pipes. Okay, so I can build like this. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying. This actually kind of annoys me. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, 'cause I just need to know that this system goes to this system. We could have probably built it reverse way, but that would mean having to go back and redo all of the blueprinting. I don't want to do that. I don't want to redo all the blueprinting. Everything's on fire. It's just, you know. I mean, I have a lot of space over here. We might as well use it up. Everything's on fire. But Ilsitor, did you see all the, you know, meticulously and wonderfully laid pipe? Here, let me show you. Look at this pipe work. Look at this pipe work. I averted my eyes at the last second. Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta, you know, you're not seeing pipe laid like this unless you're going on the internet. You go on the internet, you can see pipe laid this fine. Like overlapping and everything, there's no... This is not lined up. Fuck. Very nice. I approve. Thank you. What up, Choppa? Except for the fact that this line, is skewed. Which means it has to go. 1 second. I will... I will fix it. I will fix it, because if it doesn't look good, I'm going to be... Everything else looks so good, but apparently that one was like, nah, not having it. Gosh dang it. That's what I said. I'm like, what is it clipping with? Found it. Choppa, how goes your evening? How goes your things? We're building... this is just a giant... plastic and rubber factory. Choppa, do you play Satisfactory? You play Satisfactory, don't you? And that lines up. Okay. I'm good, and yes, fantastic. I'm having... Ugh. We're having some issues making it look pretty. But it's gonna get there. It's gonna look good. And right after I made the pipe laying joke and everything, just got home from work. Awesome. So now it's just relax time, and it's the best. And I need to get rid of this pipe. Okay, so now I need to redo a whole bunch of pipe. That's straight. That is straight. My nice customizer up, make it look beautiful. Okay, good, good. You need to finish. Just my luck that that's exactly what would happen. I sit there and I'm like, I'm bragging about all the amazing pipe work, and then there's one thing, one whole thing that's just out of line. Alright, alright. Now, as I was saying, the, you know, you gotta go on the internet to see pipe laid this nicely. Wow, let's bring that joke back around for the third time because, you know, I screwed up the second one. It looks great. Hi, Bean. Bean's just monitoring my mixers, making sure it all looks good. Laid some crooked pipe, There was literally one thing didn't line up perfectly, and I was like, well, I can't have that. I cannot have that, so had to fix it. Now I need to go fix this pipe. Bean is OSHA compliance, and hopefully, we are, in fact, in compliance. God damn it, I just missed the train. I was just about to say, I do need to catch that train when it shows up, because I need to get back and get some copper pipe, but apparently I'm not going to get any copper pipe. I'm just going to have to struggle. Ugh. And aluminum is still working. Still probably my absolute favorite solution slash fix slash thing that I've done in this game to be like, guys, this thing works perfectly. It is mathematically complete and sound. And it works. And it's as good as it's going to get, and it's not going to get any worse or better. So now I just need to fit... How many 120 refineries up on this top floor following those pipes. And everything should be fine. Everything will be fine because the outputs are going to get funneled into the inputs. The inputs are going to go back into the outputs. So only the overflow is going to get redistributed. The redistributed outflow, or overflow, will be... Let me remember my math and my numbers. 1,800 rubber and plastic per minute. That sounds right. 1,800 rubber and plastic per minute will be made out of this system, and it's going to be glorious. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to look good, too. Maybe one of these days I'll actually build a wall around one of my factories and just be like, that's a, that's a factory right there. Perfectly enclose it and everything and just say, maybe do some design stuff and make it look good one day. But today is not that day. Because today I need the thing to actually function and work. Hopefully the bean has, marked that we're all good on the ocean, the safety and whatnot. Hopefully he didn't see the small children working in the... In the water pumps. Pumping in the water. Hopefully. I think so, but I'm not entirely certain. Bum 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 ba-dum. Let me see a thing. There was a fish schedule. Hey, wait a second. Oh, that. Yeah. Forgot about that. I was like, hey, wait a second. I don't remember seeing something on the... on Plague Pals schedule. We made building in my game, multi-floor. That's my plan, is to do as much as I can of, like, multi-flooring all of my stuff. So that way I'm... There we go. Going up and whatnot. The problem with this one was, though, is I would have to do a lot of pumps if I didn't just do a bunch of the liquid on the bottom and then a bunch of the stuff on top. Because I'm working with... I'm to the point now where a lot of my factories are huge. So we're starting to deal with having to put up with massive... factories and whatnot. So, okay, let me see. So I need 60 of these. This makes 4, which is... 20. 20. That is a lot of motors. That's a lot of pipe. That's a lot of stuff. Well, we'll see what I can do. Hopefully it'll work itself out, I guess. I don't know. Blep. Oh, what do you mean that hurt? Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Don't do that to me. Alright. So we're gonna need... a lot of stuff here. Let's start with getting some other things in my pocket, shall I? In fact, just delete that for now so that way I know, how much I need to just make one of these systems. We'll put it all in my pocket, and we'll do it again after. Can I put my computers away? Because I don't need them in my pocket. Motors, though, that I do need. So let's see. Swoop on up. Swoop on over here. Grab motors. I need... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. There we go. Okay. 800 motors. Ooh boy. I'm gonna run out of space so quickly, aren't I? I maybe needed that plastic, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, the arm plates I've got enough of. It's just the encased beams. A lot of steel pipe. Absolute grundle of steel pipe. Then copper sheets, which are just right over here. Just as much copper sheets as I have the other bits. Oh gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. There. Alright, sort that out. Okay, we should have everything I need to make 60 of these things. To get on the train. Let's see. Where... No. The train on its way back? It is. Fantastic. Okay. Let's wait for the train to get back. Not worried about the outclad belts. We should be good on those. We should be good on just about all the things. Leap. Splat. Wayport to land. Splat. Alright, this will do its unload and whatnot. We'll get back on the what's it. This should build plenty. Yeah, because I need 3 lines of 20 of the whatsits. So 3 lines of 20 on the whatsits. And it should work. So that means 5 of those blueprints. Yep. Yep. Means I only need 15. I have more stuff than I need. That's fine. That is fine. I did my math wrong. Go figure. Whoop. Bonk. Okay. So now, I also need to check to see how tall that is, so that way I have enough pumps. Because that's a tall pipe. It's a pretty tall pipe. Do plastic on the left here. Do plastic on the left. Well, let me start with this side then. So now, I should be able to just be like, and bam. Perfect. Oh, glorious. My one concern, though, I might be cutting it real close with this. Oh my goodness. We are cutting it close. Look at how close. Yeah, we are jam-packed. Okay. Whereas close as can possibly be, but it will work. That's the part that matters. Alright, so we got plastic. Now, the other blueprint to do this. We'll build like this. Okay, good. I'm just happy this all lines up the way that it's supposed to. Except this one. What happened? Why does this one not fit? What? Doesn't make any sense. Must have had it wrong. must have been slightly to the right. Yep, looks like it must have been slightly to the right, because I was about to say, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That should fit perfectly. Why does it not? We are going to have some clipping through the pipe to get the... Oh, no, because that's the output. Ooh, no, wait, that's the input. Yeah, we're going to have some clipping through the inputs. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now back to making these. What? No clipping allowed. None? Oh, come on. All I need is one belt going through... One belt going through the pipe. Because that's our input for the rubber. So our input for the rubber goes in to the recycle. In that case, don't look at some of my other factories. Some of them are absolutely stacked. Especially my aluminum and my train. Much clipping, much clipping. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One more. Much clipping when it came to my aluminum stuff, but not entirely my fault. Perfect. All right. See, everything fits. Everything will fit. It's gonna be glorious. We'll connect this to a power source. So that way I can continue to maintain upward velocity. Oh, there's a really... Okay, I can do it over here. Yeah, I used to have stuff coming down here. But I failed. Let's see. I notice you like to put the input pipe over the belts in these machines. I like to do the opposite. You like to put the belt on top? Or the... Yeah, you like to put the belt part on top? I do the pipe over the belt. I think... It's mostly just because I constantly like to have my... Especially when it comes to pipe and, like, fluid stuff. If I can make it go down in almost any regard, I prefer it to go down. So I prefer up to down, so that way I don't have to worry about other crap. Though I, you know, can't do it with this situation. But, in general terms, I like to have the system sort of set up so that way all fluids move in a downward motion. So, I like to keep the pipe flat as possible. Also makes sense. I've just found this is a really easy kind of setup because I would rather... Belts, I know I can get to lay flat anywhere, but I kind of like the look of my curves and whatnot. And I don't need to see a lot of the input stuff going in. And before I started using the clean pipe, I always use just the regular... Just the regular pipes. And I have since stopped using the regular pipes. I like the clean pipe better. I think the clean pipe just looks better, works better. Love clean pipe. It's just... once I used to be like the same as everybody else to be like, but I like kind of seeing the... You know... I like seeing the stuff inside the pipe and what it's doing and whatnot. Now I'm to the point where I'm like, you know what? We don't need to see anything. I know that it works, and that's what matters. I don't need to see the pipe throb to know that it's working. Some might disagree with me. I'm just happy that sometimes my plans actually work the way they're intended to. That's my happy bit. If I can see that you know, a thing I made and kind of put together, my math comes out properly, I'm like, I'm giddy. That's why the aluminum factory was such a headache. Oh my goodness. Chopper, were you here to see what I had to do for the aluminum factory? Probably one of the biggest pains in my ass I've ever had to deal with in this game was making the most efficient aluminum I could. But it works now. And that's what matters. And that system's going to have to be torn down and reestablished later anyway, so, you know. I'll do that later. We might be running out of cable here in a second. Definitely going to be running out of cable here in a second. Oh, actually, I'm out of cable. Oh no, train! Okay, good. It's on its way back. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, how long ago did the train leave? But it's almost here. Good. Good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 16 out of 60 done, which means I need 44 more. So I need 11. Okay, there's our numbers. Fantastic. We can work with that. Whoa. Oh, pop. Oh. But yeah, the aluminum factory, like, the aluminum factory had to be mathematically perfect. No imbalance anywhere in order for it to function the way that it is right now. And I mean to the decimal level of this needs to work. It was so frustrating. But I'm very, very pleased with it. I'm very happy with it. Took many a session to get it working the way that it needed to be working. Hold on. Am I delusional, or did Plague Pals go live and then not go, and then go not live? Could have swore I saw them go live a little bit ago, playing another game that I want to play and I'm not getting invited for. Huh. Twitch is being mean, so they're just lurking in maces. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know, I saw that repo one, I was like, ooh, that one would be a lot of fun. We could, you know, get a fun group together, probably, but I didn't know they were playing it, so... Who knows? Let's see. Okay, we need this stuff. I need motors. I guess I can... I was about to say, the repo one wasn't on the schedule as far as I remember. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Looks interesting, but all my friends that play those types of games are no longer playing those games. Gotcha. It's mostly, from my understanding, it's a better Lethal Company. At least that's kind of what I've been told. So, it's an extra live stream because of Mace. Gotcha. So it's Mace doing Mace stuff. That's okay, I don't get invited to stuff. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Mace extra life thing. But whether or not it is... Hey, hey. Ugh. Whoop, almost dropped. Almost tipped my water. Don't tip the water. Bum, 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 bum. So now we just wait for the train. We go back and we finish making the rubber, and then we're going to have to belt the outputs to the inputs to the all of it, and then I'm going to have to do a bunch of merging to make sure that it all gets connected to the same things. So how do I want to do that? I gotta start thought mapping how I wanna do stuff. I try to invite you to games. My bedtime just stops me. Yeah, that's true. And I'm up exceptionally late. I was up till what, 6:30 a.m. yesterday? Oh my goodness. Cat, how come you got down? When did you get down? Hey. Don't stand in front of the light. Don't stand in front of the floor light. Come here. Yeah, come here. Hi. Hi. Mwah. Look at that kit. Love you, Whisper. I like how she sits. Like, if I hold her like this, she'll just kind of chill until she's like, okay, now it's time to down. Now it's time to go down. Hi. But I'll just like, you know, I'll put her back feet in my hand, and she'll just stand. She'll just stand on it. Let me see. Boop. She seems totally content with that. My cats would squirm nonstop. She'll get squirmy if she's like, no, I really don't want to be held right now. Breathe, Esper. Let's see. Whoop, whoop. Almost fell. I got too anxious to jump over to the thing. Whoop. And... Ready. Interesting. I think this is the first time I've seen Goblin IRL on Mesa's stream. Oh, are you seeing... Oh, Goblin's face cam? Yeah. Goblin's got a video coming out on the Patreon soon that looks like a fun time. Like, I've reviewed the video. Y'all are gonna like it. It's Goblin being weird. Or being scared of stuff. I should pay attention to my Patreon. Yeah, it's so hard to... I rarely do, if I'm being honest. Mostly just because it's a situation of like... You know, I have my entertainment platforms, and Patreon just isn't really one of them. Hold on, I have a coughing cat. She's having a asthma cough. 1 second. Let me just get over this cliff. Esper. Esper. Okay. Okay. She's good. Back up and whoosh. And slide. See, I don't, like I said, I have my outlets of entertainment that are not Patreon, right? It's like, it's really difficult for me to want to go to like other places to be like, oh, I got videos to see over on X, Y, or Z place. And I'm like, I'll wait for it to come out on the YouTube kind of situation, you know? But anyway, Goblin, we played, it's part of the No November stuff we did. And poor Goblin. Poor Goblin got scared. He got scared often. I always worry about my, anything I play that's, like, offline content or stuff where it's like, alright, we're playing a scary game. I'm like, I experience scary games very different than other people experience scary games. Some people are very much we'll call it the YouTube algorithm scary game player. You know what I mean? Like, the tiniest little bump of the night will scare someone, and I'm so desensitized to scary things. I'm like, you know, when I see a scary thing lurking at the end of the hallway, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go fight him, and I just rush at it, and then it jump scares me, and I'm like, well. I support a few patrons, a couple of YouTube memberships, and other memberships. At a certain point, all the extras are just too much for me. Yeah. So I have one Patreon that I support, and it's mostly because I have been supporting this artist for, no joke, since I was, like, in high school. We're talking, like, when Newgrounds was the only way to find your silly little animations and whatnot. I've been buying their merch and, you know, supporting his art stuff for a long-ass time. And I'm like, that's one, I don't know. It's just, I want to support an artist that I've gotten so much entertainment from, right? Even if it's one that it's like, look, we don't get a lot of content out of it, but I'm happy with the content I get. I haven't been able to afford much else. I do also have, like, one YouTube membership. I want to say it's, yeah, one YouTube membership. And then I use my Prime for a channel. I have another Twitch subscription one that I'm like, look, I can't stop with this one. I've been supporting, again, another content creator for so many years that I'm like, I can't stop doing that. That would be, you know, wouldn't jive with me. So I think I'm just a couple months shy of supporting for 10 years on Twitch, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, I'm just like a couple months off of 10 years. 10 years on Twitch for Mr. Nine himself. And then a couple of channels on Twitch that I still support in, you know, in regard, because I can't stop. I don't want to. But, you know, speaking of content, getting served your Dalmare videos, and I think a short recently. That was the first episode of Dalmare went out, and oh boy, man, when I was editing through that, I forgot how stressed out that game made me. Some of the shorts aren't just some of the, like, highlight moments that we ended up getting that were a lot of fun. What was the one? There was one where I got, like, freaked out by a chair at some point. I was like, I can't believe I got freaked out by a chair. But the chair just appeared there. It wasn't my fault. If I'd known about the chair before, I wouldn't have been freaked out. Yeah, luckily I'm, like, hyper caught up on my YouTube upload stuff. And I'm exceptionally happy, in fact, with the fact that I have been able to maintain a release schedule the way that I have. I've been exceptionally happy. And I think YouTube's also kind of figured out, I think, my upload schedule. Because now it's starting to feed the algorithm better. It's starting to... Like, I guess the algorithm has found its place for me in some regard. You know what I mean? The YouTube has figured itself out and said, okay, Ag posts like this consistently. So it feeds it, you know, in a consistent manner now, which is good. And I believe there's just this one side left to connect up, and then we'll connect up some pipe. So long as I'm consistent in my YouTube stuff, I'm happy. Because I think the one thing that's been very, very beneficial with the whole YouTube side of stuff is the hyper consistency of, you know, on these days, at this time, this is what happens. Every time. And we've had a few months of me doing that, and I think it's now starting to, like, balance itself, figure itself out. YouTube is like, okay, cool, we know what we're doing. Which is good. I like when YouTube knows what it's doing. Alright, I was supposed to be thought mapping how I'm gonna deal with the outputs, huh? Whoops. Well. Because I'm gonna be needing to move a lot. 1,800 plastic and rubber per minute. At least that's our output. The bad news is that I don't have a belt that can move that fast enough, right? So each one of these is going to have to be its own independent I feed to X, Y, and Z. So the way that I'm going to have to do it... You know what? I didn't actually think of the output restriction. Now that I'm dwelling on it, I might be in trouble. I might have to do this in sets of 10. Crap. Why? Because the output... So the output from this whole line is 1,200. But my belt can only move 780 at a time. So... I might have to separate the outputs into two. Ooh, okay. There might be a really, really easy way to do it. Hold on. Let me finish getting this pipe connected up, because the fuel moves at 600. That's fine. The inputs move at 600. That's fine. Like, that's all stuff I can work with. Or the inputs are 600 each. So that means what I can do is, if I separate... Okay. So, that side's the input, this side's the output. If what I did was I separated the output, so that way 600 was going to something else, and 600 was getting diverted to actual usage. Then we don't have to merge anything. Then I can just have a split system of recycled and non-recycled. Okay, this can work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me make sure I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, cool. So, what we'll do is now the output of these 10 are for me. And the output of these 10 are for the system. So now, let me... Yes, so I take this away because the input is still 600. So all of our inputs are 600. Our outputs change, so we need to... Okay, so now, how do I want to do this? Where do I want the outputs that I'm keeping to go? I think the right call is going to be, let's take them... If I take them down... Ooh, okay. We could just go downstairs. We could just go downstairs with it and funnel them that way towards the train. Ooh, okay, this could work. But that's going to be 600 each. Trying to merge itself onto a single line. Do you need a 420? You need... Oh, yeah, so you need 420 more belt. I need a faster belt, yes. I need a belt that can not, yeah. 420 more belt speed, which I will not get until I complete Phase 4. So this will just make it so I have... a bunch of different outputs. Should be fine. this can still look good too. That's another factor. What? How? Okay. Look at me, almost learning the game after how many dozens of hours watching you? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's what it comes down to, is we just needed a faster belt to make it work perfectly. But I probably should have anticipated output problems, now that I'm really dwelling on the fact and thinking about it. So the back end ones will be for keeping, which is going to be our 1800 per minute. Shoot. Which is going to be another minor problem. I might have to make the train bigger. We might have to make the train bigger, because I'm going to need an additional 4 cars on the train. Okay. So now let's figure out what I'm going to do here. So now our outputs need to connect to the inputs. So I'm probably just going to do 1 to 1, 2 to 2, and 3 to 3. That will be the easiest method I can do. Probably. Which means I'm going to have... Oh, no. What I should do is 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3. That's actually cleaner. That's going to look cleaner. So that's 1 recycled. This will be 2 recycled. Then 3 recycled will go back there, and it'll all work. In theory, really clean, really nice. Whoop. Almost screwed that up. Place. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now that's all connected up. Let's rebuild my floor. To cover up the giant hole. Okay. And that looks pretty darn good. So now, the other factor I need to do, or the other thing I need to have set up and going, is actually inputting the rubber and plastic into the system. So give me all of this. I'll take all of that plastic. Also, so that was just the rubber. That was just the rubber output to input. I do need to do the plastic one too. Whoops. So we're gonna have a little bit more clipping. That's fine. We'll do the same thing that I just did. Nah. It's 1 to 1. Yep. Okay. Then I'm gonna alter it a little bit here. It's gonna take up more space than I thought, but that's fine. Hey, get out of here, you things. I need a mod that gets rid of those when I get rid of belts. That would be amazing. Okay, so now these two are hooked up entirely. So now... let me do kind of the same I've got going on here. So my output follows this path here. That's that input. Output to input. Output to input. And that means so output to input, output to input. Okay. Yes, that looks good. Damn, that looks really clean. I like that. Huh. I should have alternated them. Oh, how much better would this have looked if I had just alternated and been like, plastic, rubber, plastic, rubber, plastic, rubber. I guess there's nothing really stopping me from doing that. Apart from having to rebuild a few things. But I think I can still make this look really, really neat. So... so let's... okay, let me figure this out. Time is stopping you, I hope. I mean, it has almost been 3 hours. But it already looks neat. It does look neat. And I think... so output... let me do the input first. Which I've already done, actually. The output of plastic goes into this one. So now this one goes here. Like that. Followed by the output. And there's gonna be no clipping belts, I think. Yeah, there won't be any clipping belts, actually. Oh, this is gonna look nice. It just happened to work out. Complete fluke. It worked out. And there we go. That actually looks pretty neat, I'm gonna say. If anything clips, you need to delete this save. Restart entirely. There's many things that clip. Like, there's one clip right there. One clip right there. One clip right there. But the belts aren't overlapping. So the belts aren't overlapping, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. So that should all work swimmingly. So let me... I know you want... Wait. I forgot to change the recipe. Ah, dang it. Forgot to change the recipe when I made it to the rubber side. Whoops. Luckily, I have a copy and paste function that I can just run over them and take care of. Stupid cliff/train or overhang or whatever that spat of land is that clips the train. Mm-hmm. The dumb natural cliff that, you know, interrupts everything. Ugh. Imagine if I had just seen what future ag would have had to put up with. I would have made it one, maybe a couple lower. But I didn't. And here we are, suffering the repercussions of the stupid terrain that I can't get rid of. Ugh. Absolute travesty, I say. So this should now make all of this, you know, rubber. I basically want to clog the system as much as I can with what I have. The real question is, do I have enough stacks to do that? In fact, I think for this to work perfectly, the entire system does need to be overflowing. But that should not be too much of a problem, I don't think. Might just be a matter of having to wait a little bit longer to get stacks of plastic and or rubber. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Man, and I had hoped that I would have enough stacks of plastic and rubber from setting this little thing up down here, that it would be, you know, that these would be full, but apparently not. Oh, this one's full. I think because plastic takes, yeah, plastic takes more resin than rubber does. So plastic just takes longer. But the rubber, in theory, should be okay. Maybe, question mark, I don't know. Where did we end at? This one. There you go. We're gonna have to remember that I've got 4 more to do over there. Oh, go to the rubber ones. There's probably an easier way to do this with just making sure that it gets belted into the system, but the machine would have to be turned on for that to work, and I don't have any of this stuff turned on yet. So that poses the problem of that, but in order to get any of it, I need to have some you know, already happening. Essentially what this will do, though, is it should maintain that all of these have at least 200 at all times once I turn the systems on. I just need to make absolutely certain that it doesn't go wrong. Because if it does go wrong, I'm going to be, like, having to try to figure out some logistics of, like, uh-oh, this thing's overflowing with what's it, and I can't, you know, handle that bit. Ooh, actually, that does bring up a good question. What happens if I do have an overflow? I might have to do a... I might have to do a smart splitter. The outputs. Or no, at the inputs. I might have to do a smart splitter at all the inputs. So that way I can just say, hey, if there's overflow, take the overflow here, redirect that overflow into the normal stuff that I'm taking and keeping. Oh, hell, that's gonna be... Okay. Think. Work. Huh. Because my initial thought was what I was gonna have to do is when I take it all away, right, that the input would have to be something entirely different. But I don't think I need to. Only have 8 stacks of rubber, and I need 20. I need 20 stacks to be able to make this work. Let's see. Well, how fast can you two little machines get me those stuff that I want, huh? Not terribly. Not incredibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Halfway. In that case, while I'm doing that, let me consider the overflow problem. So with the overflow problem, what I'm gonna run into is having to figure out what to do. Okay, because the output can't have... The output can... Or no, okay. So the input cannot, under, like, any circumstance, have extra. So which means that the output is where I need to have the overflow smart splitter happening. Because if the... if the output overflows it, it's going to back up the machines that are trying to output stuff faster. So we're going to have to do a splitter. Where's my other... There you are. Come on, you're supposed to... Followed by the same thing here. Crap. Do like this instead. Well, it doesn't look as neat and clean now right there because of that little addition, but it should still be okay. Because output, yes, okay. Followed by output. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay, so there should just be this one left right here. So now we'll have an output set up. Let me make sure that this goes. Yep, center is any, and then the left is only going to be overflow. So we'll divert everything out to the left. And then we'll just have another quick system like this. So that I can quickly and easily find a way to reconnect this up into the other things. This is just a safety precaution to make it so that if there's any sort of backup, it doesn't become a hindrance. But what I can do now is I can merge those two lines together really, really easily. Just let me build. I think it will once I have a belt on there. Holy crap, I'm almost out of plates and rods. Huh. That's a new one. Okay, so now, while that's all getting itself taken care of, we do probably need to extend the train by an additional, how many carts did I say? 4? Because I have... Yeah. These are the 2 cars that are doing plastic and rubber, or were doing plastic and rubber. So I'd make 3 plastic, 3 rubber. So I only need 2 more. Just gonna shut that down for just a quick second. Nope, not a station. Whoop, I fell. Which means getting rid of that, so that way I can do like that. There we go. Okay. That adds a lot more stuff, which is gonna change how I operate over on that side, which means I'm gonna have to extend the train station on that side by an additional, how many did I build? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yep. So we're gonna have to extend it by 4 on the other side as well. We can absolutely do that. I also need to make the train longer. Almost. No, I'm gonna have to shut it down at the train station. 1 second. Let me... I gotta turn off the auto drive on at the station. No, stop it. Turn off the self-drive, it should stop. Huh, well that's a interesting little glitch we ran into there. Okay. Now, I need to come over here. I needed how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a long ass train. Then I'll take this with me. So I'll just, I'll take it like this. It was already a long ass train. Yeah, now it's even bigger. Luckily, we can still get up to our top speed, though. Or at least close enough to. There it is. Yeah, we still get up to a top speed. You need to make the stations longer? Yep. So I need to go back and extend the other station by 4 more things. Which, I don't even know if I have room for that. But we'll have to find it. If I don't have room, we'll have to find room. And it needs to be on the far end. Got it. Okay. Which means changing where the station is, which then means changing the timetable and how it naturally travels and whatnot. Oh boy. Okay. Brake, please. Stop. Uh-oh. Okay. Back up just a little. No docking. Oh, well, it's gonna do that, I suppose. It's gonna take care of its stuff first, real quick like. Let me just back this up a little so that way it's not on the I need another... One, two, three, four. I'm cutting it close. Wow. We barely make it. Okay, so that, could fix that. And these are all gonna be either like 3 rubber and then 3 plastic, or I'm gonna have to readjust where some of these lines go eventually, later, but right now, it's fine. And then all the rest of this is that, and this should work. Ugh. This land. What up, Fade? How's it going? Not actually here. I'm in your imagination. Got it. So, this is all making complete and total sense. I need to hurry and... I turned on self-driving. Why is it not self-driving? We all are? I'm not real? Oh, thank goodness. I know. Man, wouldn't that be awful if it was like, oh, you come to find out, you know, that it's not everything. Oh, I need to power the station, right? No, come back, train! God damn it! Damn, that thing gets up to speed quick. Well, I mean... Look, I'll make my way back at a pace, I suppose. We'll get back there at some... you know, sort of pacing. We'll get there. Oh, water. Okay. Now, we run into the... So our only problem left now is getting the belts underneath hooked up. And then get the overflows merged into them, which should be really, really easy. And then getting them hooked up to the new stations, and away we go. All should be well. Alright, Fade, so if you're part of my imagination, how has your imaginary day been going? I was thinking about that today, actually. So funny enough. I ended up disagreeing with a very prominent D&D player, or influencer, whatever you want to call it, about a question that they got asked. I'm like, I'm gonna have to heartily and, you know, absolutely disagree with what this person said, despite them being a, you know, quote-unquote expert in the field. It was one of those, oh, what's that, like, channel, Wired or whatever, where they bring on an expert to answer questions from, like, Twitter and whatnot. Be like, oh, they brought on Brennan Lee Mulligan to talk about D&D. And one of the questions that they asked was, what do you need to start, like, playing Dungeons & Dragons? Like, do you make all your stuff yourself? Do you make all your props and whatnot? And he went on like a very good educational talk, essentially, about here are the, you know, things that you need. You need, like, character sheet, here's your books and whatnot. And I was like, I'm going to disagree, actually. I disagree with this because the reality of the situation is you need nothing to play D&D except for a functioning imagination. If you have a working, capable imagination, you can play D&D. You don't need dice, you don't need pencils, you don't need paper, you don't need books. You can sit down and have essentially like a Dungeons & Dragons-esque experience without any of those things. Yes and no, Egg. See? This is why it's like, I make the argument. You can't play D&D without the rules, but you can play any sort of roleplay. Which, I mean, that's essentially all it really is. I mean, if we want to get into the nitpicking, the gritty of it, it's like, sure. If you want to play Dungeons and Dragons, you do need a set of rules. Fair enough. I could concede that argument, but you still don't even really need to have the books around. You can still, you know, do pretty much anything. There's other systems out there that, you know, don't require a lot or, you know, in some cases very little of other inputs that you could very easily kind of work with. So all I'm saying is I'm just making the argument that as long as you have a working, functioning imagination, you can play Dungeons & Dragons. I mean, a buddy of mine did it while he was serving with the Marines. He had, I think, all he had available to him was a couple 6-sided dice, and he made his own system where he's like, hey, we can do it like this. No paper, no pencil, just, you know, imagination and an occasional dice roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. I need 2,000 more plastic, more rubber and more plastic. Can I expedite this little situation to be a little bit better, maybe? I can always add more. Except I'm out of stuff. Of course I'm out of stuff. Oh, crap. Well, better get on the train then real fast. 1 second. Let me get on that train. And then I will go get motors and whatnot. I don't need this, as long as I'm going back. I should be fine. So, now I need motors. Some motors and whatnot. I also, right. I need to, plates and rods. Those need to get put in the extra dimensional thing as well. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough stuff to build more mergers and whatnot. And I need more mergers. So, the factory's almost done. I've almost completed the rubber and plastic factory. Then we just hook it up to the train system, and that might take a lot of belting, but whew, that was close. But I can make it work. I can make it function. I can make it happen one way or another. First, let's talk rods and plates. Rods and plates are all the way down here. Man, I hardly ever have to come down here anymore. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to not have to come down here and deal with this stuff, this little bits. And 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Yeah, we'll just, you know, jam-pack that up. Motors, that's what I was next up on the list. Motors. Motors were one level above me. There we go. I'll take these with me so that way I can put whatever my leftovers are in. Once that's done, we just missed the train, but that's okay. One day I'm gonna hook up all my Caterium into something. That'll be fun. But, you know, I think... How much Caterium was this making again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Each one of these is making 156. No, it's taking in 156. It's making a lot more. It's making 780. 780 times... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? 3,900? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And how much Caterium wire did I need again? A lot? Yeah, a lot. In fact, I think I need more than what I have. Let's see, I'm making 39. Let me write that down so I have it somewhere written. I'm making 3,900. And I am going to need... Let me do the math. Let's just round up to a 1,700. Round that down to a 1,200 because it'll balance itself at 680. Plus, is there more than that somewhere on here? Funny enough, I might have enough. Oh no, I definitely don't have enough. Actually, never mind. I lied about that. 749 plus 749 or 750. Yeah, we don't have enough. We're gonna have to redo our Caterium later. Not right now, but you know, later when I either bring more in or something. We're gonna have to probably bring more Caterium in to make it distribute through the whole of the factory, because I'm not making enough. Funny enough, like that whole Caterium thing that I was talking about, yeah, not making enough somehow. How I'm not making enough, I don't know. Go figure. Just put me on one of these carts, please. Whoop, I fell through. Fell through the gap. Let's wait right here. So now, okay, yeah. So now, what I gotta do is I need to start worrying about the outputs, the overflows, and connecting this all up to the train. Hopefully in that little short amount of time, I'll build 2 more, little refineries here. And we'll, you know, we'll see if I can't get those numbers to speed up on the rubber and plastic. So that way, by the time I'm done with all the belt work, we have enough rubber and plastic to funnel and clog up the system. Once the system's clogged up, we turn it all on. We have to connect a few other bits and pieces, I believe. I still have to connect up all of the crude oil. Almost forgot about that bit. So we connect up the crude oil, we get the belts sorted out, we connect the entire system to... Actually, I think it is already now connected. Oh, I need to put pumps on the... Ooh, couldn't... Alright. It's a good thing I'm going through this list in my head. I need to put pumps on the uber large... pipes going up. So, and I need to count how tall that is. What kind of... This can do 50 meters of head lift. .50 meters of head lift, and this is essentially lifting only 32? So one pump each should be enough. Yeah. Yeah, one pump should be enough to get all of the fuel from down here up there. Hello, Bean. That'll be fine. Let's get 2 more refineries set up real fast, like. Let's also change you to a different recipe, so that way I can... get you guys connected proper. Set you to rubber, yeah? Rubber? Yeah. Rubber? Good. Okay. Bean! You're in the way. You're in the way, Bean. Followed by pipe. Excuse me, Bean. That was weird. I wonder why the splitter decided to split funky. Oh well. I was about to say, that should be plenty and more than enough to get all this stuff done, so... There. Now, with any luck, that should, you know, give me a little bit more stuff while I get this stuff figured out. Bean is helping. Checking compliance. He's just, you know, he's checking to make sure that when I put the belts down, all is well. Why do I have just a randomly suspended splitter? Huh. Like, I really don't... It doesn't need to be suspended. Why is it suspended? This doesn't even need to be here, but it's here. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know why. And at this point, I kind of don't care either. Alright. Let's see. So now we need to do... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Plus... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. We're gonna have 6 total train cars getting fed stuff. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. That doesn't... This ladder doesn't need to exist anymore. Get rid of it. Okay. Okay. I need... That's a wall one. I don't want a wall one. I want a regular one. Two... 3... Okay. I'll get those set up and ready because... How do I want to go about this? I guess I could, well... Do I bring it all down? I guess I could. We have a lot of space right here, and I could bring it down so that way I have room for the sinks and everything. That might work. That might work. Or, ooh, I might have a way. I might have a way. Okay, I'm off. Have a good night, and thank you for the stream. Long, stupid day tomorrow. Oh, good night, Talscan. Good luck on your long, stupid day. I'm sorry it's going to be a long, stupid day. But, you know, Persona tomorrow, that should be fun. Hopefully it, you know, hopefully the day gets less stupid as time progresses. That is, as is always the hope of, you know, such days. Ugh. Ever the hope that one day passes and another one gets less stupid. I'm running out of concrete. I'm really running out of concrete. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully. Why the spray? Why not? Are you trying to tell me that you have done something unworthy of the spray? You was cute. Spray and your emote hides. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. But now, sleep. Sleep. Now you may sleep. I have an idea. Alright, hear me out, everybody. I have an idea. This is gonna look really funky, but what if I put belts under here? Okay. So what if I put belts underneath, going along this and heading over to that direction. And then we follow them up here. I think that could work. Which means I would just do like this. Then I could do something else. But now, all the spray, all the water, all the spray bottle. Okay, sleeps. Good sleep, have a great night. So now if I do, you know, like this. So let's see, I need 6 lines. If I make line number 1. We do it like this. One. 2. We can make all of that like plastic or something. There we go. Then we'll make this one rubber. And I will have the overflow systems down here. I accidentally clicked a wire, and I don't think I was able to unclick it. That would be really bad if I suddenly disconnected power to a lot of things. Followed by all these random bits. Ugh. Seriously, when do I get... there's got to be... Is there a mod that disassembles these automatically? I pray. I hope there is. Okay, so now... to kind of keep in theme, perhaps, I do... this, whoops. So that's... Okay, so essentially the train is now set up and ready to go. So I have lots of space here. We can divert all of our rubber and plastic from over there to come down here. We will set up some sink lines, probably like right here. That's actually not a bad spot. But only when they're actually lined up. Damn it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep, okay, cool. I will have a... We can have a smart splitter, basically saying overflow goes in the sink. So the overflows will go into the sink. The rest will go up or over, you know, over to there. Let me get the crude oil going here, shall we? So I'm going to need another pipe system. I have no plastic. I need plastic to make this. Oh no. Well, that's slowly catching up. I mean, it's catching up better than it was before. So, let me now... Fine, I'll... You know, do it again. No, I'm not going to be able to do it that way. Damn. Alright. Then let's just do it... Let's get it set up like this, then. And I'm out of concrete. Of course I'm out of concrete. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where the heckin' is that train? It just left. Ah, crap. Of all the things to run out of, why concrete? Alright, in that case, I'm gonna need to do... What? So now we need to find a way... to get back and just get a bunch of concrete, and away we go. Okay. Actually, there's some concrete right over there. I found some concrete, everybody. Hello, birds. All right. I don't know how much I found. Good amount. Okay. We should be okay. I think. I've been wrong before. But not often. But I do lie a lot. Is that straight? I think it is. Seems to be. Yep. Alright. Fantastic. Oh, it's because I'm in blueprint mode. Whoops. There you go. Okay, just 2 more to go. 2 more of these. Use a lot of other stuff. You know, a little bit of time to catch up on all of the nonsense. Yeah. Ah, fine. There. Okay. So now... just this 1 more to go. Oop, almost went too far. All of this should fill up real quick, like, once I get it all hooked in. Let me start by extending these. Just connect, damn it. Okay, there you go. I don't know why that one was smaller. Why are all of them smaller? This makes no sense. What? None of this is making sense to me. Why are they shorter? What? What? I got nothing. I got nothing. Nope. That one didn't line up. Let's make sure these do, though. Yeah, those do. No, not that pipe. Not the pipe, just the bracket. Just the support piece. In fact, while I'm here, let's get rid of all the support pieces. There. And now, we can connect to this one. To that one. We can connect this one to the next one. That was the wrong one. Why'd I connect to that one instead of the one I told it to? Oh well. Alright. So now, all of these should be supplied with oil soon enough. In theory. Paint it all up, make it look nice. I got time. I got some seconds to be able to do it. I do want to get this machine turned on though. I want to get this factory up and running. That's going to be one hot pipe. Okay. Now it's all black. Now it all looks nice. Now it all is connected. Now... Oh, and those machines have turned on because they have power. Right. Oh, but they're not connected entirely yet. About to say, so they're just like filling up with a ton of nothing, huh? Alright. Connect these, connect these. Why did I not do these before? Why did I not connect all of this up before when I put them in? I don't know. I don't have an answer. I don't have a good answer. No, but I do need to get something set up to... Can I just do another... Yeah, I can do it like this. Might look a little ugly, but I can do it. Misplaced it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright. My output of resin shouldn't be too much for one sink to handle, so... No, I don't need that. There. That will sink my resin for now. Hold on. That's a splitter. Okay. But what if I did that instead? We got rid of that dumb thing that, for some ungodly reason... This needs to be a smart splitter. And I'll just connect it up like that. For here, for the right now. I mean, eventually, this sink and this sink are going to be doing the same exact thing anyway. Like, this is just going to feed into that. So, for now, it sinks. And that's what matters. You have water and everything. You've even made fuel. You've already made fuel? Yes. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess this system is taking... We'll just let it catch up, you know, plug itself up. let this bottom system do its thing, which is not done yet because I haven't connected all the pipes. Didn't even finish doing the outputs either. There, so now this should be funneling resin. All of these should be getting fuel, question mark, question mark, question mark. Big old bunch of question mark. How did you... Man, you got... These things caught up quick then, huh? Damn. Okay. In that case, damn it. I'm at 4 hours. Yep, that all looks to be connected. Not connected. There we go. Now resin is moving there. Now that's moving there. Okay. Now everything should be, quote unquote, moving, grooving, and awesome. This is going to take a second to finish getting itself backed up, I suppose. Let me make sure it's all actually connected this time. Seems to be. Okay. Which means our mixers should get going here any moment now. Well, I mean, this line's going. Some of that line's going, some of the... Okay, so it's sort of going. It is figuring itself out. It can't go up yet, which is fine. We'll just connect a pump to the power. Now I need to... Oh, man, I'm not going to get this thing connected up, am I? Ah! Raspberries. Well, raspberries. All right. Not gonna get it all done. Man, but I want to get it all done. Three. Four. Five and six. Okay, cool. And then I'll do the same thing Facing the other direction with these. We'll meet in the middle. Yeah, I'll kind of meet in the middle. If I can make it meet in the middle, then I will merge them. And then we will bring them this way and down. In that case, let's do it this way. Let's bring... these as far this way as I can. We bring these as far as we can. It'll make merging and whatnot much, much easier. Okay. Then I will do I'm gonna have to mark where some of these go. I'll just put a merger on the end of all these. Then come on, just sit. There you go. Then I will connect up the output, or the overflows. That one was somehow close enough to connect. Why? Whatever. That one was also close enough to connect. I don't know. Whatever. Reasons unknown. Now I can do something really, really simple. Ooh, we could do... like this. Nope, I can't do that, actually. Because first I need a smart splitter in front of all of these. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do it? Oh, brain. Okay, let me. One's gonna be at the furthest away, so this one's got to be the closest. Like this. That way we have a nice, clean system. One, two, three, four, five. One more to go. So now... and those will divert away. Let me... I just need to do that so I can get the height right. And now... let me actually redirect that one. Do like this. That could have been longer anyway, so let's just make it longer. Grab and pull. Whoop. Place. There we go. Well, whatever. Not ideal, but it's what I got. Alright. Okay, so now the overflows and the outputs are now all connected. They are connected to the sync system for overflow. So now I just have to do like 2 more things. Which is this. I just need to get all this stuff connected to the car system. Once the car system's all set up, then I can worry about the home base crap later. Just stop it, game. Stop it. Just place. There you go. So now the far ones are plastic, and the close ones are rubber. Which means the far ones are going to be rubber and the close ones are going to be plastic. Fantastic, okay. No. Other way around? I don't know. So long as these systems stay, you know, lined up, which they are, I'll figure out which one is getting loaded into what later. If I get this hooked up and then put the pumps on, then in theory we should be all square. And these ones are the ones making rubber. Yes, so the front 3 are making rubber. Let me make sure I get this right, which means these back 3 are rubber, which makes them the close 3 cars. Okay, cool. I can keep that track in my brain. This is looking pretty nice, pretty slick. And now, the pump. We'll just connect these to their near system. Like so. I placed them too high, actually. Because these don't have enough head lift down here. So these need to go down here. This should give it better head lift. Or... Yep. That will give it better head lift for up here, which, yup. Build that up real quick. But before that starts going, because all these need to stop. These need to stop. I need to make sure that there's stuff packed in, right? Yes. Cool. Okay. Make sure there's stuff packed in. So once the stuff is packed in with all of our like plastic and rubber, make sure it's packed to the gills. I should be good at that point to turn it on, let it run, let it do its thing. Give me all of it, give me all of it. Where did I leave off? On the plastic. Not gonna have enough plastic still. So we still need more plastic to finish that whole row of stuff. How far did we make it with rubber? Alright, rubber, we are good. So now I need to change the things over here to stop making rubber. Stop making rubber. Make only plastic. Make only plastic. Fill up with lots of plastic. If I fill it up with lots of plastic, then we will be okay. And this should not take long in theory, but I do need a lot of it. So, right now we know that the system works. For now. For now we know the system works. Like, that stuff's making its stuff, that stuff's making its stuff. It is going into this system. This overflow system should function, in theory. And I think I'm gonna be happy with that. I need to find a radical. Well, we don't have a whole lot of people lurking about. Not a whole lot of people lurking. Maybe I just end it. Maybe I just end. I think I just end. Woo. Alright. What's happening on the schedule? I'll just talk schedule. Tomorrow, Persona. Because Zerai asked me to switch today and tomorrow. So that's, perfectly easy. Swapped them up. And then Thursday, Monster Hunter Wilds again. And I will not be here on Friday. I know this is my week of, really messing with everything. And hopefully, by the next minute it'll be alright. Also, if you have Repo, maybe play with Bro and I. I don't have it yet. I was interested in it, but I don't have it. We'll have to look into it, though. I'll have to look at it. How much is it, anyway? How much monies is it talking? Let me look. Repo's not too much monies, is it? That's not too much monies. I'll add it to my wish list at the very, very least for the here and the now. For the here and the now, I'll add it to my wish list, and then I'll find out if, if I've got the... Oh, it is on sale. It's normally 10 monies. When does the sale end? Literally in 12 hours. Look, I'll figure out what I can do as far as money goes. I gotta check my bank and whatnot, and I'll figure it out. But I might get it. I might have to wait. We'll see. Probably not tonight. I'm probably gonna have to go. I gotta go do some video editing stuff for at least about an hour or so. Try to catch up on another project of mine. And then I'll see what's happening then. But thank you, Blood Princess, for the invite. No worries. Just getting people to play at some point. Yep. Get the peoples to play, and it shall be fun. We'll, see how it goes. How many players is that actually up to, I wonder? I don't know, because I've seen, I've seen people playing it with more than 4. So, it's much chunkier, but... Anyway. 8, I think? Okay. So it could be a very fun community night one at some point, maybe. As well. That could be fun. It's got a lot of... I see Repo having a lot more potential for a little bit of longevity than Lethal Company does, because Lethal Company's not really coming out with new stuff. But Repo seems to, have much more in their pocket of, hey, we're... Not just new scary things, but more levels and whatnot they seem to be kind of working on, but anyway. So yeah, that's kind of the schedule for the here and the now. I will be back to normal schedule stuff next week. Yeah, all should be good next week, and normal schedule things will happen, and, I'll figure it all out. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to end the stream. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you.